Hello, good evening. Okay, let me double check. Yeah, just now the OBS sound wasn't working, so I have to restart the OBS. That's why I'm a little bit late, a few minutes late. But now, yeah, the game sound is working, the meter is moving, and my mic is also working as usual. Alright, let's get into the game. Wait, oh, there's something I need to close. Okay, so. Alright, let's get into the game. I'll use this one. Alright, again, good evening to everyone, and good morning and afternoon to the people on the other side of the world. Today is another Genshin stream, where I continue with the Archon quest. Ooh, so many mines there. Okay, let me switch back to the claymore. Okay. We continue with the Liyue Archon quest. This time we are continuing from last time. We are going up to the Jade Chamber. Damn, it's so big. So earlier today I test out the new character, the Nahita, and also the not new, but the banner test character. I mean, is it called test character? Test run, the trial character. Yeah. So Nahita, damn, she's quite strong with a bunch of the elemental reaction damage that she dishes out with the other character. It's really strong. And I also check out the YouTube guide, the YouTube videos of other people's testing her out, and there's a lot of damage. I see over the screen. It's just damage, elemental reaction damage and stuff. There's a whole bunch of them. But even though she's strong, but because I still don't know how to say. Still don't know what is my playstyle in this game, so I will not be pulling for her. Yoimiya, I also try her out, and I think it's because of the equipment and the artifact that is like in the trial that is boosted her a lot. Because from what I see, it did a lot of damage. I'm not sure whether if like as a free-to-play player like me, it will be like, how to say, it will be that as good as that.
I'll catch up.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Yeah, you going to Tornado?
Midnight Phantasmagoria. Let's light it up. Everybody stand back. By royal decree.
No rest for
Windblade.
There's the other one. Ooh.
Leave it all to me.
Right. So where do I start from here? Okay. But what is that? Yeah, I've been here before. Hold on. Not here. Oh, shit. Damn it. Alright, recover stamina and climb. What the fuck? Yeah, slack. Up. Okay, recover stamina. Okay, over there. Right, anything up here? Okay. Oh boy.
Odds revealed. Steady as stone.
Oh shit, I shouldn't have used this thing.
Get out of here! Take cover! Leave it all to me. By royal decree, I summon thee! Ha!
Oh, that was close.
Shadow Raven, let night fall! Teamwork is trim!
Ooh, what the fuck?
Fräulein.
Okay, I didn't dodge fast enough. I hate it when that machine do that. Seriously, earlier today afternoon, I've been also doing the bounty for the level 100. And then I fought this robot twice. And it's really annoying. Because he hits very hard and
Let's light it up!
I can't really do anything.
Be gone! Odds revealed by...
No. Okay, I hate it. What the fuck? No, not the rocket.
Adventure time! By royal decree! Adventure time! Off we go!
Calm down, damn it. Yeah. So annoying.
better than I am.
How the hell do I get you? So where did he go? Okay, I lost track of that. What is it called? The silly, yeah, the silly. Oh wait, is it that one? Oh, I think so. No, 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 no. Damn, that was dangerous. The hell, I almost drowned. Oh, nice.
All in a day's work.
Alright, and now time to find a way to go back up there. Also, I should change back. Okay, use this thing instead. Oh boy, it's a long way up. Also, how the hell do I get that Jokulus?
Booba, get them! Oz, reveal thyself! I'll protect us. Nice and spicy.
Let's spark things up a little.
Oh, what? No one's here. Okay, I wasted that.
At the right pan, it's by royal decree.
Let's dance.
Yeah.
Hey.
What do you think, cutie?
Alright, there's a long way up. Oh, maybe you need the geo travelers to have a like step out higher. Unfortunately, my traveler is still green. I did not change the element. Also, the only other jewel character I have is Noel. So yeah, nothing I can do about that. So maybe next time. Yeah. Resuming.
Hey, look! There's some sort of mechanism thingy. Since this is the right place, it must have something to do with the Jade Chamber. Yes, this must be the way.
Time to switch back.
Huh? It only takes us up to here. Aw, if that wind current was stronger, we'd be able to reach the top in one go. Huh? Why? Or... Oh, Paimon gets it! If it was a secret, Ganyu wouldn't have let us try to find it ourselves, right? Alright, let's follow your plan. Then we can... Oh, hang on a moment. Look down there. Looks like we've gotten close to the Guizhong Ballista. Paimon has a new idea.
You going to shoot yourself up there?
Why don't we shoot you
Oh,
up to the Jade
okay.
Chamber using the ballista?
I was just kidding when I said that. Okay.
Oh, right. This method does seem a bit unsafe.
A bit. It says suicide. Okay, anyway, I need to. Maybe. Second.
Oh, that's right. Now that you mention it, we could use the Guizhong Ballista to see if there's another way up nearby.
Yeah, once again, I'm fixing the table since it almost seems like if it's going to fall apart. Okay. Alright, let's hope there wasn't any sound about that.
I'll keep this close.
Okay, so you don't need to pick up anymore. Is that an update? I really, for some reason, thought that my inventory space is full, so I couldn't get any like items. Oh, actually, can we reach the Jokulus here? Oh, okay, okay. I think we can. We can. All right. Where's the first star? Okay.
Halt! Who trespasses on these hallowed grounds?
Exactly. What are you talking about? We're invited guests. What makes you think you can treat us like this? No. Wait. Maybe this was Ningguang's plan all along. She pretended to invite us to the Jade Chamber, but set up a millilith ambush here to arrest us. Now Paimon's mad. You, over there. This is a trick, isn't it? How shameless.
What? We're just on guard duty. What do you mean, shameless?
What nonsense! Seize these suspicious intruders at once!
Well, here they come. Line them up and...
Why would I suddenly need to fight?
Steady as
Everybody stand back! Let's light it up!
Time to clean up.
Okay. Damn, I pressed the wrong button.
Oz, Wings of darkness, come, sever night.
Get out of here!
I must leave no stone unturned.
Two arms! Take the target alive!
I'm going in!
By royal decree. Leave it all to me. Windblade. Yeah.
Attack!
Get out of here! Out of the way!
Oh, that one just fell. Okay.
Take this!
Oz revealed. As a good knight should.
Okay, don't tell me that one guy is down below. No? Oh, you.
With the try.
Oh, you actually climb up. Nice. Oof. Okay, I fell. Please slow me.
I'll catch up.
Ah. Okay, I
By
had
royal
enough.
decree.
Just die. Please just die.
Off we go!
Huh? No one.
Yeah!
Huh? Huh? Where did you come from?
Oz revealed.
More like,
by-
where did you go?
Out of the way!
What is this?
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Get out of here! Take cover!
Ha! By royal decree.
Attack!
Time to clean up. Prepare to be blown away.
With the
Get out of
try.
here! Out of the way! Everybody stand back!
Oz reveal thyself. Steady as stone.
No rest for the wicked.
Out of the way!
Tactical retreat.
Get out of here! Take cover!
By royal decree.
Attack!
This is taking. Oh.
Take this!
Windblade.
Let's light it up!
Mythic Triad!
Finally.
Stop! What's all this about?
Oh.
Lady Kuching, these two strange people suddenly appeared. They seem to have designs on the Guizhong Ballista.
Who are you calling strange?
You want to go to the Jade Chamber? Who are you?
We're invited guests here to look for the Liu Qixing. Who are you?
Ka-ching.
Well, as it happens, I am one of the Liu Qixing.
Oh,
I'm Kuching, the Yuheng of the Qixing. I know of you, traveler. You're Ningguang's guests, yes? Didn't expect to meet you here in the mountains.
wow. Paimon didn't think we'd meet some super rich big shot out here in the middle of nowhere either.
The Guizhong Ballista in Tianheng Pass has long been in disrepair, and yet it was fixed in a single night. I came here to investigate that occurrence. These Millilith are just here to guard the scene, not to arrest anyone.
So this was all a misunderstanding? Paimon never would have thought.
Anyway, for a mortal to be able to repair an Adepti mechanism is quite the mystery, even to the Qixing.
That was... Eh? Oh, right. So, Lady Yuheng, might you have any idea why Lady Tianquan invited us to go to the Jade Chamber?
Just call me Kuching. I'd say that Ningguang's purpose is to request that the savior of Mondstadt take a more neutral stance. Or at least, to not wholly side with the Adepti.
Oh, hello. He what? I'm not sure I pronounced your name right, but hi. Welcome to the stream.
We're not taking sides. We spoke with the Adepti. They want to protect Liu as well.
When you say protect, you're referring to their sanctimonious arrogance, aren't you?
Huh?
You are mortals, and thus under their protection. There was no way they would have regarded you as someone with the ability to assassinate a god. Naturally, they would also regard Ningguang's locking down the area, questioning the citizenry, and pursuit of the assassin to be pointless work. Perhaps they even wonder if there might be a cover-up. I'll say it like it is. They're underestimating us.
Well, you've got a point there. Still, this is the first time Paimon's seen a person from Liyue who doesn't respect the gods or the Adepti.
Your mouth is not moving, Paimon.
Should I respect the shallow sense of time and condescension to mortals that has caused them to delay in moving against us, Qixing? Forget it. I shouldn't speak of them this way. This skepticism is mine alone, and Ningguang does not share it. Either way, I will admit that the actions of the Adepti this time were quite restrained. Rex Lapis's death is indeed an extraordinary circumstance. But to think that they would call for a council of Adepti rather than come down here directly. How surprisingly civilized of them. Well, for Ningguang, she would talk anything and everything out if she could. But I doubt we can do that here. The time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue?
Another super bold statement.
I'll stop here. Honestly, I hadn't intended to say so much. But you're a good listener, traveler.
Yeah, for someone that doesn't talk, she's a good listener. Of course.
You should both be off to the Jade Chamber. Don't be late now. Ningguang's schedule is packed to the gills all the way till next year. The cream of Liyue's mercantile crop all see ascending to the Jade Chamber as the greatest honor. Each brings rich gifts as they visit, all to curry a little favor with Ningguang.
Favor? But... any favor or anything, just to respect Liyue's culture.
All right. You can decide on your greeting gift yourselves. Let me tell you how to get to the Jade Chamber first. You didn't actually have to come to Mount Tianheng. Go back to Liyue Harbor. Find a guide at the Yuehai Pavilion, and... Well then. May we meet again, traveler.
Why would you skip there?
Well, that Yuheng may not respect the gods, but Paimon thinks she's a pretty cool person.
Good impression.
So, what should we give to Ningguang when we see her? Oh, right! Paimon dreamed of an amazing snack last night! Sugar-frosted slime!
What?
Paimon has a feeling that it would be perfect for a super rich person like Ningguang. Why don't we go with that for a gift? With a certain boom shakalaka, of
What
course.
the?
Let's go gather ingredients. Time waits for no one, and neither will our riches.
Let me change the team. I was struggling there with this team. And okay, that direction.
Race you!
Oh wait, there's something here. Shit, I miss. Shit, I miss again.
What trinkets lie veiled within this desolate plain?
Alright. Oh. There's a silly here. Okay, wait, do you stop? Okay, you stop there.
Ooh, look at that slime! It looks crystal clear! And very delicious. That's the one!
Feel thyself.
Damn it.
Nice and spicy!
This place is so small. Alright. Okay, let me just get this lotus.
I'll protect us.
I hate it when I fight slime with this team. Because I need to rely on the reaction. But they are fire's pyro slime. Okay, thankful Barbara is in the team. Wait, okay. Okay, one there, one. Where is that one? Okay, no idea. Nice.
Sesame. Oh, now I'm hungry. Ugh.
Easy to switch to the normal. Let me slowly smack this one.
None of this will go to waste.
Wait, how the fuck do I get? What? Okay, this is not done yet. I mean, I can't proceed here yet. But let's do the totem there. There's one above there. What do you need to get up? There. Wait there. Can I climb this? Oh, I can. Oh boy.
Boba, get them! By royal decree!
Go on, give me a go. Put your back
Try not
into
to
it.
enjoy this.
Can't run.
I'm gonna ruin my...
Let's dance.
Killjoy! We've only just begun.
Ready, steady, go!
You can't run.
Not breaking a sweat. This is bad.
Get it together.
Oz, reveal thyself!
No excuse for slacking.
I see through you.
No slacking off.
Okay, one done, one to go.
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
Shadow Raven, let night fall! Nice and spicy!
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
Boba, get them!
Yeah.
Can't run. Well, neither can I.
I'll protect us.
Be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
Okay, nice.
Miscalculated.
Things are going so smoothly today.
Okay. I will pick up that later after I get this.
Nice and spicy.
Nice. This is Joe Totem. Oh, the water. Okay, this actually activates the water. And now I can get in. Right. Wait a minute, there's one here, right? The Joculus. Okay, I need to get up again. Oh, the chest there. Joculus. The hell? That's jumping word over there. Yeah, I need to get here. Okay, let's try jumping. Okay, jumping works. Okay. Station.
Ooh, wonderful.
Okay, anything else here? I don't think so. Okay, let's get. Well, shit.
Get out of here!
As you wish, main Fräulein.
I'm going in!
I summon thee!
Let's light it up!
Steady as stone.
Oh, shit. Oh, no, 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 no.
Why do they never miss?
What the
Couldn't break
fuck?
curse.
Leave it all to me, as a good knight should.
Damn it. That is so... I have nothing to say about you. Okay, I need to get back Bennett. Oh, both of them, okay. Okay, heal. Wait,
By
this
royal
one.
decree.
Get out of here!
Okay, thank God he can't get up.
Get out of here! Out of the way! Everybody stand back!
Shit. Ooh, I hit that. Okay, you jump out, I go in. Oh, damn.
Let's light it up!
Someone needs assistance.
Yeah, let's light it up!
just need to rely on the overloaded for the big damage. Oh shit.
Let's light it up.
Wait.
Wings of darkness, come, sever night from day.
Damn it, I keep pressing the wrong button.
Going in.
Oh, goodness.
There's one more.
Let's light it up.
Okay. Alright, time to revive. And mushroom pizza. Okay, where is the...
It's a miracle.
anything inside here? Okay, silly. Anything else? Oh. Okay, let's change back to the other team. Okay, one more. Guess it should be here somewhere. Okay, it's inside.
My royal Bubba, get them!
Surrender and I'll be gentle. He, he, he,
Nice. Much easier with the elemental burst.
oh my.
Wait, yes. What? Huh? Oh, it's on top. Okay. But how do you even get inside? And you can't get inside here. Okay. Oh.
Oz, reveal!
Alright, easy. Anything will happen if I light this up? Opa, go over there. Okay.
Open sesame! Oh, now I'm hungry.
Wait, where did the silly go? Alrighty.
Open sesame! Oh, now I'm hungry.
Nice. Okay, there was a quick sidetrack. I did not hear anything.
No, that was definitely someone in trouble. It came from those ruins over there. Uh-oh, it looks like the treasure hoarders have locked someone inside.
Yeah, at least this time the cutscene didn't make me die from the flying.
There's no end to this.
By royal decree.
Go, Barbara.
You're open.
Let's spark things up a little.
Nice and spicy. You're toast.
You're open.
Boba, get them.
You're open.
Hey,
The hunter becomes the hunted.
and I've leveled up the map, the world too much. I'm not strong enough to fight them.
Thank you for your help, kind travelers. If you hadn't come to my aid, I surely would have rotted in this cell. Those treasure hoarders, when their mood was good, they'd rearrange those pots of sweet flowers. When they were in a bad mood, they'd rearrange my face.
Aw, it was nothing. No need to thank us all at once or anything.
I understand. Don't worry, I will compensate you both. Don't say that. I only escaped this predicament because of you. I'm Meng Dan, a supplier for Mingxing jewelry in Liyue Harbor. I often walk around these mountains in search of antiques. I never expected that those treasure hoarders would have their eyes on the same ruins that I had. Before I knew it, they'd caught and imprisoned me. Is there anything that you lack? Antiques, treasure, various knickknacks, you name it. Well, as long as you want what I have to offer, of course.
Wait a moment. Actually, we are looking for something.
Oh? And what might that be?
Do you have a box that can store presents? We'd like a pretty one. The kind that you can use to store snacks.
Of course we do. How can one sell antiques without gift boxes? At Mingxing Jewelry, we have the best gift wrapping service in the 7 nations. Now just give me a moment and I'll let the boss know. You can go see her whenever you require that box.
Great! Paimon Sugar Frosted Slime now comes in a beautiful package.
Yeah. Wait, actually is it faster from the other waypoint? Yeah, never mind.
Hey there! A guy called Meng Dan told us that we could get a nice and shiny box from your store.
Uncle Meng already told me about it. Thank you both for saving him. Many of the best goods in our store were found by Uncle Meng. If anything were to happen to him, it would be impossible for us to continue doing business.
And that's actually not good if you rely on one person too much.
Here, this container is itself an antique, with at least 140 years of history. It's already been cleaned. Will it do?
Store food?
Yep. It's great!
No. It's a waste.
Hang on a moment. Could we borrow one other thing?
Sure, please help yourselves, as long as it's on our shelves.
Is that a pun? Who are you?
Traveler, this clay pot looks really awesome. If we use an antique as our mixing bowl, we should be able to make a great snack.
No, that's not how things work.
It's done! The one and only sugar-frosted slime! Carefully now. Into the box it goes and dust it over with a bit more powdered sugar.
What happened? Did we just encounter a time skip?
Oh, yes. You might want to use these 2 freshly picked flowers as decorations, too.
Woohoo! It looks beautiful! Great! Now that we've put all that we've got into this box, let's go to the Jade Chamber to see Ningguang.
Jewelry is out of stock, but we have some new items in.
Where is that? Is that direction? Yes. Should have gone the other way, but no matter, we can climb. We can always climb. Okay, maybe we should have climbed after all.
Though the clouds may darken.
According to Kuching, this is what we should say. Excuse me, do you sell the moon here?
Yes. How many would you like?
It's not convenient to speak of numbers here.
Ah, well said. Please, use this to ascend to the chamber. Yes, speaking of which, are you two the guests that Lady Ningguang has arranged to meet with today?
Yep.
And yet the code they used was not the one for guests, but for the yuan. What's going on here?
Yeah, we didn't have a code at the first place. Ooh, cutscene. What? No ascending, we already reached the Jade Chamber.
I've been waiting for you, returnee from Joyun Karst.
It's Ningguang! Since this is our first meeting, we've prepared a gift. I hope you like it.
Oh, for me. You have my thanks. It seems that I have made things difficult for you, considering that you were supposed to be my guests.
Oh no, it's nothing.
I'm glad you like it too. This palace floats in the skies, higher than the peak of any mountain. From this vantage point, one may survey all of Liyue.
You can see that it's...
I have been gathering the funds necessary to build it from the time I began learning the merchant's craft. And since becoming the Tianquan, I have spared no effort in hiring the best craftsmen to constantly extend it. At first, it was but the size of one room. Now, it is large enough to blot out the moon in the skies above Liyue. One day, I believe it will overshadow all 7 nations.
In my ass, we will just float the 7 nations.
Not many from outside Liyue earn the right to ascend to the Jade Chamber. But I have been in correspondence with the acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, who spoke highly of you. As such, I have been putting eyes and ears out ever since you reached Liyue.
What?
And I finally got wind of your movements when you were on the way to Wangshu Inn.
Wait! Was Ver Goldet one of your people?
I don't even remember who is called that.
Just Virgildet? No. Everyone at Wangshu Inn is one of ours. At the Guizhang Ballista, yes?
You weren't peeking on us from the skies the whole time, were you?
I fear that peeking would have been a little difficult from this altitude. Our eyes and ears are more than sufficient. You two are very interesting people, after all. It would be natural to take an interest. Well, I wouldn't expect you to trust us, considering that you have had far more interactions with the Adepti. The reason I invited you here was to clear up some misunderstandings.
As a limit, man, I should have used that as my film title. What will happen if I jump down?
I believe that you've heard of the Archon War. Many gods used to walk this earth, and many long wars were fought between them that did not abate until 2,000 years ago. Much blood was shed, and many lives were lost. In the end, only 7 victors remained standing in Teyvat. They built cities and nations on the corpses of the vanquished, and thus began the era of the 7. You can see Goyun Stone Forest from here, I trust. It is no natural rock formation. Those are giant spears of rock hurled by Rex Lapis during the war. Beneath the spears lie those cast down by Rex Lapis in those days, gods that failed to seize the title of Archon. Not only is it true that gods may die, but so too has the membership of the 7 changed over the last 2 millennia. Rex Lapis's passing is an unimaginable disaster for Liyue, but the Order of the 7 will not collapse simply because of that. Another Lord of Geo will arise sooner or later. Yet, how are we to forget Rex Lapis? When that time comes, the relationship between the people of Liyue and the gods and Adepti will surely be different from before. Even in a new era, the Liyue Qixing remain Rex Lapis's former subjects. Do you really think us capable of having played a part in his demise? Of lacking the foresight to see the certain repercussions?
It took me a moment to remember that's the Dragon Body's name.
That day at Yujing Terrace, it was also very sudden. Even I was caught completely off guard. You were there, you no doubt saw. But our enemy has long lain hidden within the harbor. If we do not act against them now, they will surely gain the upper hand. Hiding the Exuvio was a necessary maneuver to take the initiative back, to play the spider while our foes scurry about.
Who's this enemy you're talking about?
What do you think, Traveler?
Huh? What are you two talking about?
The child.
Well answered.
Huh?
The scenery out here is fine indeed, but the wind is a little strong. Our preparations to receive guests within are complete. So please, this way.
So what happens if I jump down here? Okay, never mind, I'm afraid of heights.
I need a more physically demanding job.
Wowee! What a huge hall! Paimon's never seen such a fancy place before.
Oh, is that the... Okay. Nice. Books. Okay, I can pick up those. I can pick up those. Yeah, I guess there's nothing here. Oh. Okay. Okay, let me steal some things first. Okay, the chair looks nice. Okay, check chamber interval. Strange notebook. The numbers, what do they mean? I guess that's all I can steal for now.
Be at ease, you two. Make yourselves at home if you wish.
Can we really?
I have invited you two here as friends. And when friends come over to play, our enjoyment comes first. Naturally.
Whoa! Isn't this that legendary wall?
Why, you've kept your ear to the ground, I see.
That's because even the storytellers are talking about it. Everyone's after a piece of paper from that wall. It's super famous.
That's because that wall records Leo's secrets. Merchants have always been attracted to secrets. But the secrets of the mercantile world are of no interest to you, are they, traveler? You're rather special, really, and I think you're quite aware of that. If possible, I'd like to have your trust. But if you were to choose the more trustworthy person between myself and Kuching...
Hey.
You'd pick Kuching? Nah, I had a feeling. I originally thought her a bit too hard-headed. With someone of her character on the Qixing, I've had some extra messes to clean up behind the scenes. But after she said those words, the time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue? Well, I must say that quite a few of my doubts have been dispelled. I won't deny that Rex Lapis's passing seems advantageous to us. But, for Liyue's sake, we cannot allow ourselves to be shackled by rumors of our usurpation of power. Indeed, it seems that you understood what I meant to say from the very beginning. I called for the gag order and for the Exuvia to be hidden to temporarily stabilize the situation, and also to prevent something similar to the incident in Mondstadt. With Rex Lapis's death, the Fatui have busied themselves with many clandestine actions beyond their diplomatic remit. As the Tianquan, one responsible for Liyue, I cannot be too concerned with appearances when opposing them. Allowing the rite of parting to take place was also meant to buy some time for us to take control of Liyue's administration.
I thought the Liyue Qixing is always the one that is running the city.
It's exactly as Zhongli said. The Qixing only provided the venue for the rite so they could use us for their own ends. Wait, that's right. Speaking of ends, could I say one other thing?
Of course.
Paimon's heard that anyone who sends a greeting gift gets a little something in return. So, does that include us?
It's all right. I like direct people. Well, we have made quite a bit of trouble for you recently. How about this? You can pick any one object here as you please, and you may take it with you.
And with this, it sparked a lot of fan work that people are choosing her, Ling Guang. And why choose anything? We can just choose her.
Yay! Paimon was just waiting for you to say that. Let's see, what should we get? One of the sheets on that wall.
No.
Don't look at Paimon like that. One of these sheets of paper will sell for crazy prices, even if it's only as large as Paimon's fingernail. Just imagine how much more a whole untorn sheet would sell for. Let's grab one, the biggest one.
Can I get you?
So, you don't have to confirm it with me. Just choose one and take it. Afterwards, why not sit down for a while in the Jade Chamber? Or have a short stroll? Rest is also an integral part of any journey. Come now. There's no need to stand on ceremony. Loosen up a little.
Huh? Well, that was an easy search. The biggest sheet is right up there in the most obvious spot. Let's go with that one. La 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 la. Let's see what's written on it. Huh? There's a place marked with a circle on here. Oh, could it be treasure? Whatever it is, it better make us filthy rich. Let's see what's written over here. Sigil of permission, something, something, Fatui, research, copy. Huh? Aw, that doesn't sound like treasure at all. This piece of paper shows that a Qixing spy discovered traces of classified Fatui research on the Sigil of Permission. Oh, Ningguang did say that the Fatui have been up to all kinds of mischief in the shadows of Liyue, spreading rumors, wanting to get their hands on the Archon's body and whatnot. But research on the Sigil of Permission? Paimon wonders what they're up to. Speaking of which, there's also some connection between you and the Sigil of Permission. Seems there's still more for us to find out. Oh, you really think so? Well, should we not go then? Oh, so you're saying that it's precisely because we can't completely trust Ningguang that we should confirm the truth of what she says for ourselves. That's way out of Paimon's league. Paimon thinks she's been nothing but good to us. Anyway, we'll see if you're onto something. Before we look for Zhongli at Dihua Marsh, let's go to the place marked out on these papers and see if the Fatui really are up to no good there.
Oh, I level up. Okay. Time to go outside and jump down from the Jade Chamber. Okay. Focus. Oh, there's two overlap. Okay. Okay, let's get the world quest first.
I wonder.
Wait, actually, let's explore a little bit more here. Right, time to climb. We get up here. No, we can. Man, if only we have the animal character that can launch us up. But with the ceiling like this, I don't think we can actually. Come here. No. Wait. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I think this is the highest we can go since the ceiling is all blocked off. Yeah, it was a good adventure. Yep.
Go, Barbara, go!
Thing here. No hidden chest or stuff. Oh yeah. Okay, time to get the world quest. Then we will proceed with the conference. Practice
There
them.
really were Fatui at the location written down on this piece of paper. And they look really mad at us, too.
Nice and spicy.
I will freshness preserve. Let's not waste time.
Ooh, damn. Okay.
Boba, get them.
Let's
My
end this
royal
quickly.
Heep. Heep. Let's dance.
We're not going anywhere. Chill
Nice
to
and
the
spicy.
bone.
Surrender and be gentle.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Booba, get them.
Launching descent. Flash frost.
Send this quickly.
Oz, reveal by.
Flash
What the fuck that hit me?
Protect us. Yeah. Oh, hi. Come on, we can do it. Booba, get them.
My, try not to enjoy.
Ouchie. Go, Barber, go. Hi.
I knew I should have stayed home.
Out of the frying pan by royal decree.
Let's rewind. Resign. Okay, heal.
Hi. Let the show begin. Nice and spicy. Shadow Raven, let night
Send this
fall.
quickly.
Booba, get them.
Damn, what the
Oh, let's dance.
okay? Heal that. What the fuck? How did that hit me?
Eat this. Oz, reveal. Hi. Yeah. Oh. La, 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 la.
Looks like I got carried away.
Let the show begin. By royal decree. Booba, get them.
Why the hell can I can't dodge that?
Yeah. Hi. Out of the frying pan, into the fun.
As you wish, main Fräulein. Let's end this quickly.
Oh, yeah. Hi.
Okay, I guess the electrocutor isn't working on someone that is electroing.
Hi. Yeah. Booba, get them. Gotta keep
What
trying.
the fuck? Okay, I am throwing so hard. Okay, here, maybe we cancel it. Okay, here.
Oz, reveal thyself. Huh?
I may keep forgetting.
You need to hurry up. This was well done.
Oh boy. This is going to take a while.
Shadow Raven, let night fall.
You need to hurry up. Roast and fry.
Gooba, get them.
You need to hurry up. This was well done.
Let's spark things up a little.
Okay.
Roast and fry.
I'm the frying pan into
You
the
need to
fire.
hurry up. An unfortunate fault. Cook this.
Finally. Now can I heal? No. There's still 30 minutes. 30 seconds I mean. Alright, anyway. Hit the wind. Okay. Oh, it's not down here.
Adventure time!
Okay. I need somebody to do that. There's something over here.
There are so many talismans here. And some stacks of blank paper, too. What are they for? Paimon's seen this pattern before. But where? Oh, Paimon knows! It looks just like the sigil of permission the child gave you.
Yeah, I already said that.
But how did a relic of the Adepti end up in the hands of someone like Child? Suspicious.
No, just like you said, he handed it to us. So he's seen it before.
Oh, that's right. Cloud Retainer said that when the Lord of Geo created the Sigil of Permission, it wasn't to be used as some old relic. Talismans like that were once used in the Archon War to channel divine powers. Maybe the Fatui are copying the Sigil of Permission in hopes of achieving a similar effect. Being able to channel divine power in battle? Whew, that sounds pretty dangerous. And the plot thickens. We'll need to keep an eye on Child, that's for sure. Alright, that's enough sticking around here. We gotta go meet up with Zhang Li soon. The last stop on our rite of parting preparations tour is Dihua Marsh.
Let's finish with
Let's go!
this
Paimon
column
hates
series
you.
quest. At least I think so. Oh, why are they? Okay, I am not fighting you. A waste of my time. Oh, sorry about that. Okay, not Can't you just open this one so I can get down? Or maybe you can. Any trigger here? No. Or maybe I need to like this out. No.
I must leave no
No.
stone unturned.
Or maybe there's a hole here. No. Shit. Now then, let's try this again. Okay, that's not enough. Why? Okay, don't tell me there's a third one. Don't think so. Is there the totem here? Ew. Damn it.
Let's light it up!
Not with this
Oz,
team.
reveal the...
Steady as stone, as a dutiful maid would.
This should be fun. Time to fulfill my duty.
Huh?
Not breaking a sweat.
Off we go! Everybody stand back!
This should be
I must
fun.
leave no stone unturned.
This is bad.
Ooh, okay.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Go on, give me a go.
Windblade!
Steady as stone.
Nice. Huh? Oh. Okay, never mind. I don't think
I must
this
leave no
one.
stone unturned.
Oh wait, this is temper. I mean permanent.
Steady as stone.
Only got Noah as a joke character. This is going to take a while.
I must leave no stone unturned.
there any? Yeah, there's enemy. Okay, let's get the Q. Okay, nice.
By royal decree.
Leave it all to me. As a good night show.
What the?
Oz, reveal thyself.
Wait, wrong character.
Get out of here! Take cover!
Wait, wrong character.
Get out of here! Take cover!
By royal decree.
Right.
What trinkets lie veiled within this desolate plain?
Okay, there is done, but I don't think it has anything to do with this place. So how do people... oh, there's a chest there. I did not see it before.
Adventure time! Let's light it up! It's a miracle!
I must leave no stone unturned.
I guess you need a Joe construct. Okay, never mind. Let's proceed with the Archon quest. So let me change the theme. Wait, you are still... yeah. Okay, never mind. Let's go to the tower for healing.
Wait,
The statue.
did I leave my apron outside to dry?
Okay. Alright. Damn, that's
Nice and
this.
spicy.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Booba, get the... Here.
Wings of darkness. Come, sever.
Hi. 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 Huh. Out of the frying pan.
Close. Okay, don't move. Don't move.
Nice and spicy.
By royal decree.
Yeah. Hi. Hi. Huh. Huh. Oh, yeah. Huh. Huh. Hi. Huh. Out of the frying pan, into the... Huh.
Yeah.
The insubordinate
that? Okay, never mind. Mr. Zhongli. When we will be in the next panel.
Right on time. I myself only arrived moments ago. Did you enjoy your visit to the Jade Chamber?
It was so big and pretty and expensive. Paimon's never seen such a fancy schmancy place before.
Fancy.
Indeed. It's second to none in all of Liyue. Then you met with Ningguang, I trust? What did you talk about with her?
She's super rich and so generous. Paimon thinks she's very friendly. Yeah, her take on Ningguang is quite different from Paimon's. She thinks that even the tactless Yuheng is more trustworthy than her.
Oh, so you also met with Keqing then? What did she have to say?
She said the time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue?
No respect for the divine. Indeed, contrary to the ever-bold Keqing, Ningguang is more of a businesswoman at heart, though they are both members of the Qixing. Although she's friendly, there's no way of clearly discerning her true intentions. Yes, she has only relied on herself to rise to her current position. No ordinary person could ever achieve that. It's said that she's the one behind the constant expansion of the Jade Chamber. It's the second most important thing to her. Even if she ever gave up the position of Tianquan, she would never give up the Jade Chamber.
The Jade Chamber is only second. What's the most important thing to her then?
Why, Mora, of course.
All Ningguang talked about was the Fatui this and the Fatui that. She said that after Rex Lapis was murdered, the Fatui have constantly been trying to sink their fingers into Liyue, and that they aren't to be trusted.
That is how the Fatui have always been. It doesn't surprise me in the least. No matter what they may be planning, you must be careful when dealing with the Fatui. Always be on your guard.
So, is there anything we need to get for the rite of parting in Diwa Marsh?
Yes, as a matter of fact, there is. Today, we'll be gathering wild glaze lilies.
Glaze lilies? But why did we come all the way out here? Doesn't the garden in Yujing Terrace have some? Even Qingse Village has glaze lilies. Oh, right! Paimon remembers that Madame Ping is always tending to flowers. Maybe we could ask her.
No. Those lilies have all been gardened by people. They won't do it all. Dihua Marsh used to be full of glaze lilies. It is a sort of joyful flower that listens to human song. Before the Archon War, Dihua Marsh was all dry land and fertile soil. But the war caused landslides, and the land was flooded, turning it into the marsh you see now. Nearly all the glaze lilies were wiped out. Of course, there are some kinds of flowers that have been preserved and gardened by people in the city. But very few people know that glaze lilies may still be found in the wild.
That's a squirrel or beast.
Wild
But
glaze
anyway, wait
lilies
for
have the
me.
strongest fragrance. If we want to follow the true tradition of the rite of parting, we must grind up the wild lilies and place the powder in a censer of everlasting incense. But I'll need your assistance in gathering these flowers. That's correct. Your singing will surely bring out the strongest fragrance from the flowers.
So how good is your singing? Really? Why doesn't Paimon believe you?
We'll only know once she starts singing.
Where is that?
Race you!
Okay, here you are. Wait. No button. Oh, mushroom.
It's time to sing whenever you're ready.
Here's true.
Da 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 da.
What?
Da 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 da.
What the hell? And it works?
These flowers are jumping. They look really
Oh, no.
angry. Is it because you sang a song for Mondstadt that they don't understand here in Lille?
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Nice and spicy.
Anyway, how was that a monster song? Da 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 da.
By royal decree.
Come on, we can do it. Boba, get them.
My,
Stop aiming at the wrong people.
don't be such a brute. Going out is
Fuck.
tiring.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Oh,
Shadow Raven, let night fall.
I should revive Lisa while I still can.
Boba, get them.
Fucking hate boss.
By royal decree.
My,
nice and spicy.
No.
Sister.
What the fuck is that? Okay, finally, there's one more.
Boba, get them.
Hey, Papa, where do you? I need a better fire.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Oz, reveal thyself.
Nice and spicy. Those weren't glaze lilies. Glaze lilies wouldn't hit people.
Yeah.
This little monster is known as a whopper flower. Strange. These petals look interesting. The glaze lilies used as a disguise were buried with the whopper flower for too long. The result seems to have surprisingly potent medicinal value. Let's collect what we can of these petals.
Well, that's nice nice and all, but will those petals be useful for the rite of parting?
Unfortunately, no.
That's so lame.
Excuse me.
Oh, can you?
Are you searching for glaze lilies?
Oh, hey! It's... What's her face? Paimon can't remember.
What's her face? What's her name? What the fuck do you mean face? Yangu.
Hello, traveler. I'm surprised you still remember my name. Ah, that reminds me. How was your visit to the Jade Chamber?
Well, it sure would have been better if you told us how to get up there.
Didn't I tell you the way? Surely I did.
Nope, we found the way on our own.
Oh, I see. Uh-oh. I guess I really did forget to tell them.
Huh. Something seems a little off about Ganyu. She's acting different from the first time we met. Where's her serious attitude now?
Ah, well, I met you at that time as an emissary of the Tianquan. But now, I am simply out on a stroll to see the flowers.
You came all the way out here to see the flowers? Why not just enjoy the gardens of the city?
Yujing Terrace is where Rex Lapis parted from this world. If I strolled through those lonely gardens now, I wouldn't be able to bear it. Whenever my duties take me near Yujing Terrace these days, I draw the windows to block my view of the gardens.
Oh, sorry, we shouldn't have brought it up.
No, it's quite all right. I just haven't processed my emotions yet. When the Archon War came to its end 2,000 years ago, the first iteration of the Seven would gather in Liyue and drink with Rex Lapis. But 5 of those original 7 had already passed before Rex Lapis. It's truly a changing of the guard. Yes. Now that the spirit of Rex Lapis has returned to the heavens, only Barbados of Mondstadt remains of the first 7.
Oh, so the other 7, no, the other 6 Archons are... No, so since Zhongli is still here, he just faked his death. So the other 5 is not the first Archon.
The other 5, including Inazuma's Raiden Shogun, are no longer the same friends from 2,000 years ago. Of the current 7 Archons, the youngest is Sumeru's god of Dendro. She is merely 500 years old, whereas Rex Lapis was more than 6,000 years old at the time of his passing.
God of Dendro, so I guess it's the Nahida. 500 years old.
This means that Liyue had been under Rex Lapis's rule from the moment it was first founded 3,700 years ago. The city has never had to bid farewell to its deity.
So what do you think of this farewell?
Huh? This is a little sudden. As a mortal, I've never dared to imagine a Liyue without Rex Lapis. But as an Adeptus, I think I will eventually come to grips with reality. Since Rex Lapis has passed, the time of Liyue's contract with the gods and Adepti has now reached its end.
Huh? Did you just say, as an Adeptus?
Yes, I am a mix of human and Qilin. Adeptus blood flows through my veins. I fought for Rex Lapis and the city of Liyue during the Archon War. After the war ended, I signed a contract with Rex Lapis and took the position as secretary for the Qixing. I've continued those duties to this very day. Well, let's save that conversation for another day. You say that you are here looking for glaze lilies? I also know where wild glaze lilies can be found. See, I've just picked one myself. Here, you may have it if you wish.
We dare not refuse it.
Oh, so did you sing a song before you picked the lily?
Indeed, I did. I know this tradition well. In fact, I sang a local Liyue ballad to it.
Wow, so you really know your stuff, too. Thanks, Gunyu.
No, it is you who I should be thanking. If not for this chance meeting, I never thought that I would be able to contribute to the upcoming farewell for our ancient lord. If you would excuse me, I should return to my work now. Good luck.
And that just about does it. Our preparations for the rite of parting are mostly finished. Given the ease of picking glaze lilies, I think this was a fitting end to our tasks, in more ways than one.
Yeah, Paimon can already imagine him starting a business in Liyue.
I've had enough ventures in my life already. Beginning a new undertaking is always difficult at first, and requires no small amount of effort. And once business is at full steam, the stress of it all only wears away at you over time. So you must be careful to take the time to step back and re-examine yourself. If left unchecked, the wear and tear on your heart may go well past mending.
Wow. See? Zhongli sounds like he's already seen it all. Alright, I think it's about time we head back to Liyue Harbor now. What happened? The city gate is swarming with Millilith and... the Vtui?
Ah, you're the consultant to Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. Mr. Zhongli, I presume. The Millilith are watching our every move now. These are desperate times. We mustn't act rashly.
Desperate times?
The Adepti of Joyun Karst are finally on the move.
Do they intend to exercise force?
Most likely. I've heard that some members of the Qixing have already gone to meet them. Well, I say meet, but it's more like they're attempting to stall the Adepti outside the city. However, both sides were quite obstinate and hit an impasse.
This person actually sounds a little like Rox from the Niji Sanji.
It seems inevitable, given the current situation.
And Zhongli is the more deep version of Rox.
The Adepti do not acknowledge the Qixing. They only acknowledge the contracts of the Geo-Archon. If the two sides come to blows, Liyue Harbor will be in no position to stop them.
Surely the Liyue Qixing are not the sort to give in so easily.
Their boneheadedness is known throughout the lands. Yet it's because of that obstinacy that mortals and Adepti are now on the verge of conflict.
And what now? How is it that the Vtui have come under fire?
That's all Ningguang's doing. She proclaimed that in these tumultuous times, the Millilith must rein in the actions of the Vtui. Only now do they want to start keeping tabs on us? That's the Qixing for you. Anyway, Mr. Zhongli, you're one of Child's close associates. Please understand that your actions will reflect on us. Don't let anyone catch you off guard.
It looks like things are about to boil over in Liyue Harbor.
Do you intend to use your neutral identity as an intermediary between both sides? Or will you use your sword to turn the balance? Neither path is an easy one.
Oh, by the way, Mr. Zhongli, we've heard that the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor has also been caught up in all of this. They're currently squaring off with the authorities at the gates.
Things are taking a turn for the worse. I'm afraid I must leave now to handle things back at Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. I hope that Master Hu has been able to keep things under control for the moment. Consider your next course of action carefully, Traveler. If you're trying to prevent an explosion, it may be wisest to look for the fuse first.
Having connections with the Vtui seems to be quite the double-edged sword. So what does Zhongli mean by looking for the fuse?
In 这个
Oh, Paimon gets it. If there's anyone that wants to see the whole city turned upside down, it's definitely him. He must be waiting for the moment when no one is watching to do something really bad. But where could we find him now? Where would he go at a time like this?
Yes, the choice we choose doesn't really matter. Can we teleport now? Okay, we can. Ooh. Hi, doggy. Oh, another 2 dog. Oh wait, you are still dead. Okay, never mind. Okay, never mind. Time to revive you.
Wow! This is the Golden House? It looked impressive enough from the outside, but who would have guessed that it was even fancier on the inside? And so full of Mora. This is where all of Teyvat's Mora is minted, right? In that case, maybe they won't notice if a few Mora go missing. Oh, so it's a trap! Tricky, tricky. Good thing Paimon's got you here. But even if we can't take any, we can still have a closer look, right? Or better yet, take a nap on top of a mountain of Mora. It's like a dream come true. Oh, right. Back to business. It's quiet. Too quiet. Surely someone's gotta be guarding something as important as the Exuvia. Huh? Look! What happened here? Uh-oh. Paimon smells trouble. Quick! We have to go make sure that the Exuvia is all right.
You've already fulfilled your task as guides, so why do you still linger here? Haven't you already seen enough trouble for today?
Huh? Who's there?
If you were Fatui, I imagine that you would be entitled to a generous reward from the Tsaritsa herself. But now, you're nothing but dross, and you're in my way. Where should I start? Well, I've never been one to beat around the bush, you know. But who could have possibly guessed that the god of Geo would mysteriously perish the very moment I arrived in Liyue, and that the Exuvia would subsequently be hidden away? If it weren't for that lovely little rite of parting ceremony you put together, it would have taken me a whole lot longer to get the information I needed. stopping the more immense, hiding away the exuvia. The Chising are really pulling out all the stops this time.
So you've been planning to take the gnosis from inside the exuvia all along?
As one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers, it's my duty to see the will of the Tsaritsa fulfilled. She will get that which she desires. I'm not asking for your blessing, and there's nothing you can do to stop me anyway. The time for discussion and diplomacy has already passed. I mean, if it were up to me, I would have skipped that stage to begin with. But I'm willing to do as the Tsaritsa deems fit. Either way, we now come to my favorite part. A simple pleasure, and one that I am oh so delighted to be sharing with you. The battle.
Battle? So you're the type that goes looking for trouble, huh?
You could say that. When Signora offended the deities outside the cathedral in Mondstadt, she swiftly left the scene once her mission was accomplished. Instead of confronting you directly, she chose to rely on the snow and ice to make her escape. She wouldn't want the knights to come running towards the sound of battle now, would she? When she faces a worthy opponent, she will prioritize her mission, weigh the outcomes, and consider the consequences of her actions. But as for me, the greatest pleasure of being a Harbinger lies in crossing blades with strong opponents.
We won't let what happened in Mondstadt ever happen again!
Oh, so you intend to fight me? Good. I won't kill you, Traveler. I'll just play along, to feel the thrill of battle. Besides, you could never defeat me, not even in your wildest dreams. But hey, try to relish the fight anyway, because if you ask me, without that, what else is there? Fighting talk, I love it! Now let's see you live up to it. This chance is hard to come by, so show me all you've got. So very few ever get the chance to square off with a Fatui Harbinger. So come now, amuse me, and don't you dare disappoint.
Boba, get them! You're
Not all you like.
Wings of darkness! Come, sever night.
Let's spark things up a little.
Where do you go?
How unbecoming.
Nice and spicy. Oz, reveal. Ah!
Let the show begin.
Celestial Voyager!
Wow. Ooh, what the f- Oh.
Careful now.
I feel a
Damn.
little weak.
Okay, I think my level is too low to fight. Actually, everything in this level is low. Maybe I should make all of them to level 60.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Cowering already?
Nice and spicy.
How unbecoming.
What the fuck?
Out of the frying pan.
What the fuck? Oh, I thought he went over there.
I'll protect us. Come.
You're wide open. Not bad, not bad.
One last hit,
Not
come
bad.
on.
You've got a trick or two. Good. No wonder Signora was so wary of you. Well, that just means I can go all out. Brace yourself. This is about to get tough. Now, show me what you can do against the might of a Harbinger. All you do is run.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Right. No use hiding back there. Got you.
Let the show begin.
Heal. Heal. Yeah.
Has everyone stopped singing?
Break.
Impact Barbara. And I've been using a lot of heals. What?
I feel a little silly.
Okay, full force. Kind of full force.
All you do is run.
By royal decree, insubordination.
Damn.
You've got some skills.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
This realm is no home for a princess.
Raging tide.
Don't be such a
Something else
brute.
catch your eye?
I knew I should have stayed home.
What the fuck?
My turn. Raging tide.
Stay alive, Xiangling, stay alive.
Gotcha. No use hiding back there.
That really hurt.
Oh my god, I'm losing this fight.
All you do is run. I'll crush you.
Dinner's gonna burn.
What? Fuck.
Wow! This is the Golden House? It looked impressive enough from
Oh no,
this
need
world
to
that's
do
more
all of
as
this
minted,
again.
right? Oh, so it's a trap. But even if we can't, or better yet, take a nap on top. Oh, right. It's quiet. Huh? Look! What up? Uh-oh. Quick! We have to go make...
You've already fulfilled your task.
Huh? Who's there?
If you were
You skip
Fatui, I imagine that
this.
you would be entitled to a generous reward from the Tsaritsa herself. But now, you're nothing but dross. And although don't you think that trying to stopping the...
So you've been planning to take...
As one of the... She will get that which she desires. I'm not at the time for discussion, and either way, the battle.
Battle?
When Senor, instead of confronting you direct, when she faces a worthy. But as for me,
We won't let what happened in...
oh, so besides, you could never fighting talk. I love. This chance is hard to come by, so show me all you've got. So very few ever get the chance to square off with a Fatui Harbinger. So come now, amuse me, and don't you dare disappoint.
Ooh, what the fuck?
Yeah. Oh no!
Poor timing. Cowering already?
Boba, get them!
Celestial Voyager!
Okay, you just need to not be in front.
Out of the frying pan! Oz, let the
So
show
quick to
begin!
flee.
Hi. Oh. Hi. Hi.
You've made some progress. Try
get them.
this.
By royal decree.
Ooh, okay.
I'll protect us.
A clear shot. You're wide open.
Nice and spicy. Oz, reveal by.
Okay, might as well heal these offers.
Cowering already?
Boba, get them!
How unbecoming. Try this.
Let the show begin.
Run all you like. You've made some progress. Guess I should take you more seriously. Haha, good. No wonder Senora was so wary of you. Well, that just means I can go all out. Brace yourself. This is about to get tough.
I mean, how many times do you zoom
Show
around?
me what you can do against the might of a Harbinger. Got you.
Right. Boba, get them!
I'll crush you. You've got some skills.
Beginner is attacking me! Midnight Phantasmagoria!
No use hiding back there.
I'll protect us. Hi.
This.
Go, Barbara, go! Has everyone stopped singing?
I need to know the timing of how to dodge that.
Something else catch your eye? All you do is
By
run.
royal decree! Huh? Yeah.
You've got some skills. I'll crush you.
I feel a little
How the fuck do you dodge that? Oh, finally.
Not bad. Your swordsmanship is quite impressive. But that's about as far as you'll get. Didn't think you had that card hidden up your sleeve.
You were just playing us to get close to the Exuvia!
Oh, quiet down. Stop acting like some wide-eyed recruit. You've seen this world. You of all people should know. This should have been expected! Well then, I'll be taking more Axis Gnosis now! I see. Well, this is most unexpected. You beat me to it, didn't you?
Ow. Wow. Please don't tell me I have to fight you again.
But this is going to cost you!
Oh boy. Oh boy.
You got to the Gnosis ahead of me, didn't you? Did you simply move faster? Or did you leak the information regarding the Golden House to me on purpose? No matter. Hand the Gnosis over, now! Don't make me take it from you!
We didn't take it!
Weird.
Oh. Yeah. Huh. Huh. He. Huh. Huh. Oh. Huh. He. Yeah. Huh. He. Huh. Hi.
Shatter!
Here. Hi. Huh. Huh. Go, Barbara, go! He. Yeah. Huh. He. You. Let the show begin. Hi. Huh. Huh. Huh.
Shit. Oh no. Alright. Hey.
Let's dance.
Die here.
What? What the fuck?
Oh, has everyone stopped singing?
How the fuck do you dodge that?
Nice and spicy. By royal decree. Go, Barbara, go! I can't stop now.
the
They need me.
Fuck.
Booba, get them! Shadow Raven, let night fall.
Wait, damn it.
Don't be going out is tiring.
Oh my god. Damn.
Oz, reveal thyself.
no, oh no.
Nice and spicy.
Die here.
Wings of darkness, come, sever night from day. Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Okay. Yeah, 30 seconds to go. How are you supposed to dodge that? 16 seconds.
Race you. No ingredient.
What the fuck?
For me today. Boba, get them.
2 seconds. No, the problem is who do I guess be sure because the E can summon us and I don't need to stay there to
By royal decree. Nice and spicy. Help!
Die here.
This realm is no home for a princess.
Race you!
No, did I ruin everything?
how the fuck do you fight that?
Wait, did I leave my apron outside to dry?
Okay, I need to recover first. Yeah, that's hard.
Wait, did I leave my apron outside to dry?
Okay, maybe I should eat the defense food and the attack boosting food, especially the stamina food. I need to run. Yeah. Please don't tell me I have to do it all of it again. Okay, I need to do it all of it again. Shit.
Wow!
Yeah.
It looked impressive enough. This is where all of Tabatsumora is minted. Oh, so it's a trap. But even if we can't, or better yet, take a nap. Oh, right. It's quiet. Huh? Look! What? Uh-oh. Quick! We have to go.
You've already fulfilled your task.
Huh? Who's there?
If you were Fatui, I imagine that you would be entitled to a generous reward from the Tsaritsa herself. But now, you're nothing but dross, and you're in my way.
Okay, about time to time you up and delete you. All right.
Where should I start? Well, I've never been. If it weren't for that love. Stopping the.
So you've been planning to.
As one of the 11, she will get that which she desires. I'm not asked the time for discussion and either way. We the battle.
The battle.
Battle?
You. When instead of confronting you directly, when she faces a worthy. But as for me.
We won't let what happened in.
Oh, so besides, you could never. Fighting talk, I love. This chance is hard to come by, so show me all you've got. So very few ever get the chance to square off with a Fatui Harbinger. So come now, amuse me, and don't you dare disappoint.
Oh, hi.
How unbecoming. Cowering
By royal
already?
decree, out of the frying pan, into the
You're wide open.
Yeah. Nice and spicy. Oz, reveal thyself.
Try this.
Let the show begin. Hi.
Run all you like.
Go, Barbara, go.
A clear shot.
Booba, get them. By royal decree. Oh.
So quick to flee. You've made some progress. Guess I should take you more seriously.
No.
Good. No wonder Senora was so wary of you. Well, that just means I can go all out. Brace yourself. This is about to get tough. Now, show me what you can do against the might of a Harbinger.
What the fuck?
Let's spark things up.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Ow.
All you do is run.
This is the part where I okay, I use this and dragon. Where is the dragon bird? Wait, am I blind? Where is the okay? Dragon bird holder is attack. And where is the stamina? There's no electro, okay, never mind then. Credit rate, okay, I can. With stamina.
Got you.
Barbara,
Something
go!
else catch your eye?
Boba, get them! Let's dance.
I have some for you.
Heal.
Two.
Nice and spicy.
Okay, how do I fucking toast this?
Dinner's gonna burn.
Okay, rewind. Good. Okay, if I do this one here.
I'll crush you!
Okay, like I said, how do you toast that?
Boba, get them! Oz reveal by... Let the show begin.
No use hiding back there!
Ouchie!
Raging tide! All you do is run! Gotcha!
Oh, has everyone stopped singing? I'm the frying pan into the fire!
Oh, the fuck?
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
No use hiding back there! I'll crush you!
No! Did I ruin everything?
Alright, I will need to find a guide on how to fight him. This one rip type mark. Okay, so that's how it's done. Okay. The outer wall. Okay, but I'm dead.
Surrender and be gentle.
I revive yet? 9 seconds.
You're in for a little shock.
No use hiding back there!
This one. Okay, Barbara. Then can I? Okay. No, I also need to heal blah blah.
I'll protect us. Yeah. Hey. Huh. Oh. Huh.
Right.
Raging tide.
Okay, now at least I know what to do.
Let's dance.
Here. I'll crush you.
Oh. Huh?
Oh wait,
Got you.
Go, Barber. Oh.
All you do is run.
ah,
Not bad. Your
okay,
swordsmanship
now for the
is
third
quite
phase.
impressive. But that's about as far as you'll get. Yeah. Didn't think you had that card hidden up your sleeve.
You were just playing us to get close to the Exuvia.
Oh, quiet down. Stop acting like some wide-eyed recruit. You've seen this world. You of all people should know. This should have been expected. Well then, I'll be taking Morax's Gnosis now. I see. Well, this is most unexpected. You beat me to it, didn't you?
Genshin.
Not bad. But this is going to cost you! Yeah!
Alright, going to try this again. Okay, revive. Okay, heal. And now look at that guy. I need guy to phase 3, alright. Okay, touching the walls is the same. Alright.
You got to the Gnosis ahead of me, didn't you? Did you simply move faster? Or did you leak the information regarding the Golden House to me on purpose? No matter. Hand the Gnosis over, now! Don't make me take it from you!
We didn't take it.
Ooh, what the fuck?
Hey.
My.
Hello there, I welcome to the stream. I am already like the try I think it's third one. Am I struggling a lot?
By royal decree.
Shit.
Out of the frying pan, it's
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
let's dance.
Heal, heal, heal.
Ruma, get them!
Oz, reveal thyself.
Try not to enjoy this.
Nice and spicy.
Ooh. Oh, game we got too close.
Die here.
Oh shit! No, 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 no. Okay, that was close.
I'll protect us.
Heal, 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 heal. Oh no, 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 not again. Oh, thank God. Now then, yeah. When I first started, I really don't know what to do about those. But I had to look at the guide. So I guess I kinda cheated.
Let the show begin.
Shit.
Nice and spicy. Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
By royal decree.
Die here.
Oh wait, not again. Oh shit.
Let's dance. Nice and spicy.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Eat this.
Let's spark things up a little.
Out of the frying pan, it's ready, steady, go.
Oh no, 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 no. Okay, okay. Run, 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 run. Almost, almost, almost.
Oz, reveal thy.
Shit.
Go, Barbara, go.
Okay.
Die here.
Almost, yeah, almost. Oh shit, no, 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 no. Ugh. Heal, 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 heal.
Ruma, get them.
By royal decree.
Don't be such a brute.
Okay, I need to. I am not going to risk it. Shit.
I knew I should have
I
stayed
did not
home.
see the riptide effect on me. Shit. I guess I'll use this one.
I'll protect us.
Oh no, riptide effect.
Ruma, get them.
No, not again, not again. Okay, run. Die.
Let's dance.
Last hit. Whoa. Finally. After like how many tries? 2, 3, 4? Damn.
Look! Child's back to normal again.
Damn. I really need to level out my characters. They are all like level 50, but I guess I need to be like say level 60 to fight this.
Well then, time to cool off. It seems the burden of the foul legacy transformation was too great for my body. I lacked the opportunity to think this through. And now that I consider the matter more carefully, you never had any chance of beating me to the Gnosis. You had no connection to the Gnosis, no matter where it had been taken.
Yeah, because all this while I've been like doing the ley line, the flower ley line, I think. Yeah. So I've been getting the books instead of going for the ascension material.
That's what we've been trying to tell you. We didn't take it.
So I guess we need to focus it from now on.
Your show of ability today far surpasses that of Signora's initial assessment of you in Mondstadt. Tell me, how could that be?
Installing my former power.
You already know the answer, don't you? I can see it in your eyes.
Yeah, I guess I need to focus on the ascension.
But if that is a secret you wish to keep, I guess I'll just have to curb my curiosity.
Man, what's the point of the choice if I'm not even speaking?
This battle has already left me satisfied. Anyone who strives as I do to grow stronger shall be called a friend, even if our friendship can only be shown in battle against one another.
Pretty sure that's not the normal way to make friends.
Unfortunately, I must bring this amiable conversation to an end. My quest still beckons. Given that the Gnosis wasn't taken by anyone, then we must look once again to the beginning. Perhaps it was never in the Exuvia to begin with. In fact, it might be that the Exuvia was just a diversion of sorts.
What? So you mean that...
Yes, it appears so. Interesting to say the least. It seems that the guardian deity of the capital of commerce is also well versed in little maneuvers beyond the boundaries of contracts. As such, we must now look to our backup plan.
Yeah, I guess you can call me Chimera. Because since it's the channel name. Yeah, Chimera is fine, yeah.
Backup plan?
I had hoped it would never come to this, for the weak will be swept away in the process. The truth is, the world belongs to those who pursue strength. I seldom willingly involve myself with the weak. Unfortunately, we cannot be picky about our methods as Fatui harbingers. Children must all learn to eat their vegetables sometime.
So what are you planning to do?
I will awaken the god that lies dormant beneath Guyon's stone forest.
A god?
Osial, overlord of the Vortex, who was defeated by Morax, the Geo-Archon in the Archon War, and who has remained pinned beneath the waves by the Geo-Archon's stone spears ever since. If such an ancient god were to be unleashed upon Liyue Harbor, defenseless without the protection of its deity, do you think the cunning Rex Lapis would just stand aloof and watch the ensuing destruction?
But the Archon War ended 2,000 years ago. How can an ancient god appear in a world now overseen by the Seven?
Simple. I've already prepared the means to awaken it.
By you, Kiriko.
Hey, those are sigils of permission! Oh, Paimon remembers now. The Fatui have been researching them.
Indeed. The one that was given to you was just a byproduct of our research. With the power of so many sigils of permission concentrated in one place, along with that which was bestowed upon me as a harbinger by our Tsaritsa, breaking the subduing might of the Geo-Archon spears for a time should be no obstacle. Using the powers of ancient gods in such a situation fails to interest me, and is largely against my principles. But knowing that such an action will not only force the Geo-Archon to show its hand, but you as well, that makes matters a little more intriguing.
Ooh, cutscene. Ooh, wow.
Let's see. Will the nation that has lost its deity be swallowed up by an ancient malice once more? If you wish to drown together with the people of Liyue, you're free to stay and enjoy the show.
Huh? He's already gone. That guy is fast.
Yeah, I guess the Archon quest is always a grand episode. Wow. Wait, don't tell me I have to fight that.
Paimon's exhausted.
The last Archon quest, the win one, I had to fight the Dewalin. Don't tell me I have to fight this one also. God.
If we hadn't happened to see the Jade Chamber flying over just as we came out of the Golden House, we really wouldn't have known which way to go. Did we make it in time? Is the Overlord of the Vortex still in the sea? It hasn't destroyed Liyue yet, has it?
It's right in front of you.
What are you doing here?
Oh.
Huh? Hold on. It's the Adepti. What are you doing on the Jade Chamber? Paimon thought you were arguing with the Chising. Is the fighting over?
Wait a minute. I was down on the ground at the Golden House. Why am I on the Jade Chamber now?
Faced with a calamity of such magnitude, we have agreed to put our differences aside for now and unite against this common enemy.
Oh, Paimon gets it. So how do you plan to defend Liyue? Just seeing this Overlord of the Vortex guy puts a pit in Paimon's tummy, even from all the way out here.
It's not just you. We've got new Millilith recruits who can't even stand at attention without shaking. The force of an ancient god's presence seems to be too much for ordinary people to handle. Which is why we must stop that monster before it gets any closer to Liyue Harbor.
So the Archon War was fought 2,000 years ago against enemies like that thing? Now that's scary. So will the power of the Chising, Millilith, and the Adepti gathered here be enough to stop that god?
We've already discussed this together, and our conclusion is... not necessarily.
What? But all of you are supposed to be the guardians of Liyue. Can't you think of something?
One certainly could.
Huh?
The Chising did once research the matter of the Guizhong Ballista when it piqued their fancy. And as fate would have it, one who did craft the Guizhong Ballista with one's own hands is here. For what could you mortals ever learn of Adepti mechanisms? Yet, it would take one, but a little tinkering to turn this ballista into an engine of war beyond your wildest thoughts.
I suppose this is one blessing from the Adepti that we should be thankful for. So be it. We shall use the upgraded Guizhong Ballista to fight off that god. All the Adepti here can lend their strength to man it. We haven't a moment to spare. Our battle begins now.
Yep.
Oh. What the hell? This whole jet chamber is like a hot damn battleship.
The Fatui! They're attacking the Genshin Ballista!
Okay, so I need to fight them.
The 3 Adepti are manning the Guizhong Ballista. Do not let the Fatui disturb their work.
All able Millilith, with me!
Let's go help too!
We Adepti have not faced a god in several millennia. Let one see what you're made of then. What strength remains within you? One wishes to witness.
Nice and spicy! Shadow Raven, let night fall!
So then...
Let's move! Let's dance! Oz, reveal! Let's move!
And this is much more easier. Oh shit, I pressed Q. Okay. I didn't mean to do that, but okay.
Into the fire!
Try not to enjoy this too much.
By royal decree...
That is Osial's divine power. I am very familiar with it.
What? What?
Be careful not to get hit.
Okay.
Let the show begin.
The Fatui! Their attacks are unrelenting!
How daring. Snezhnai's diplomats will answer for this afterward. Every last one.
Goba, get them! The ancient god's attacking again!
What
There
the?
are so many Fatui too! We can't look!
Lisa, why are you so squishy?
Were you about to say we can't hold them, children? Don't lose heart. Here, take this.
This is adeptal energy! That light from your body, it's like the time in Julian Cars! Wow, it's Madame Ping's shockwave! This granny's really strong! By royal decree!
The fuck?
Nice and spicy! I summon thee!
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Can't ride! Miscalculated. No slacking off!
You're toast!
My work
Surrendering and be gentle.
finished.
With the blood of the Chilean, I guard you against evil.
Ooh,
Cast your
Ganyu.
fear of injury by the wayside and fight with all your might. I too did this during the Archon War.
So this is what Ganyu's like in a fight!
Ooh my god. Okay, wait.
My name means swiftness. Take my power and run as I do.
We're going to
Wait, wait, I am. Heal. Huh?
Child, you are strong in body and spirit. Perhaps you can withstand 3 forms of adeptal energy at once.
This will hurt a little. Please bear with us.
Once you've adapted, try to use them in battle.
Let's spark things.
Boba, get them!
Just
Yay, nice.
Wings of darkness! Come, sever!
Damn, my damage is so good now.
Exercise caution. I fear that the god's power has reached its peak.
in other words, if we hold here, there's nothing worse to come, right?
Went too far. You're right.
Go, Barb. Ready, steady, go!
Come a little closer.
Hey, what the oh, over there.
Surrender and obedience.
Nice and spicy. Hey-ya! I'll protect us.
Heal.
At the frying pan. Shadow Raven, let night fall. Let me amuse myself.
You've been a naughty boy. The Vtube's numbers are thinning!
Fight on, comrades! Once we finish this lot off, the Adepti will be able to deal with the god in peace.
Please don't raise a flag.
Boba, get them! Eat this! Let me amuse
The interlopers are no more. Now we may commit ourselves fully.
Whoa.
It's working! We just need to keep this up!
Holy shit.
Be careful now.
The Guizhong Ballista is destroyed. Without its covering fire, retaliation shall be difficult.
But the Jade Chamber is our last line of defense. We can't give another inch, no matter what.
I have another idea.
What do you mean, Lady Ningguang?
I'll sacrifice the Jade Chamber.
What is the meaning of this?
I understand.
Traveler, lend me a hand. Farewell, old friend. Goodbye for now. Let us meet again in the future.
Wow. Wait, there's no way that much can. What the fuck? I mean, it's really cool, but just by dropping the jade chamber doesn't. It just like directly.
Finally over?
Man, I don't even know how to describe it.
The ominous aura of that monster has indeed begun to fade. The effects of the Sigil of Permission last but a short time. It will be some time before the Overlord of the Vortex can make any waves again.
We are indebted to you for your assistance. If the Adepti hadn't happened to be here, the future of Liyue Harbor would surely have been in great jeopardy.
Save your flattery. We didn't just happen to be here. Surely you won't pretend to have forgotten the reason for which we came.
Come now. There's no need for such harsh words, Cloud Retainer. I've heard that when Ningguang began learning to do business, she had already started setting aside part of her then limited income in preparation for building the Jade Chamber. At first, it was only the size of a small room, but with continued expansion, it has become the palace that lies before you now. It is a testament to Ningguang's entire life, both as a businesswoman and as the backbone of the Liyue Qixing. Seeing the Jade Chamber destroyed in the defense of Liyue means much to her. To me, such cooperation and sacrifice deserves at least some recognition, don't you agree?
Well, I was really hoping you would say that such sacrifice could at least be used as some leverage in our negotiations. Thank you all for hearing me out. We know very well why the Adepti came here today. But please forgive us. We cannot yield to your wishes.
Oh?
3,700 years. According to our records, the Adepti signed a contract with Rex Lapis to protect Liyue 3,700 years ago. Even to this very day, Liyue and its lands have stood the test of time, immovable as stone, just as it was thousands of years before. This is truly no small feat. But that does not mean that the Liyue of today is the same city as it was all those years ago. Do not merely cast your protective gaze upon the land. Instead, focus your sights on our city and each of the citizens that dwell within it.
Are you questioning our means of protecting Liyue?
I mean no offense. I simply hope that our Adepti forebears would see Liyue in a new light.
Forebearers, you say? One doubts you would be fit to be part of such a lineage.
This morning, Rex Lapis appeared to me in a dream.
What?
In the dream, I yearned to tell him that we Qixing, though mortal, are equally bound to the contract. Each passing generation of the Qixing leaves many things of value to be inherited by the next generation. I also thought to tell him how the past generations of Qixing had strove under his rule to survive in our mortal world, establishing a network of contracts which has since come to be known as trade. But I dared not speak. I could only gaze at him in silence until the moment I awoke.
Oh, Ningguang.
Yet another perspective. What are you trying to say, Outlander?
Right! That's something that happened in Mondstadt. It's a story about the Four Winds and the people of the Animal Archon. The Animal Archon sought to quell the strife between the two sides, because he believed that such conflict would only scar the hearts of both, and that nothing good would come of it.
Each of the 7 nations has its own scars from the past.
Though your point is the very height of simplicity. As Adepti, we've become a laughingstock, to be chastised thus by an outlander who has lent us such succor.
All right, all right. didn't Ningguang suggest that we should focus on the city and each of its citizens? I know I already have, so why not see for yourselves?
I apologize for appearing in full armor. I am afraid I cannot show the proper courtesies.
And who are you?
I am Feng Yan, a sergeant of the Millilith. I have come to extend my thanks to the Adepti. I thought this battle would perhaps be my last. But thanks to the aid of the Adepti, our forces were not as badly battered as I feared we might be. Although I am a mere mortal soldier, I promise to hold the line and never betray the grace given to us by the illuminated Adepti this day.
Huh? Why does everyone look so down? Didn't we just beat that big monster?
Weren't you frightened, dear? It was quite the predicament.
I wasn't afraid. All the strong Millilith guards were there, and those powerful heroes with their visions were there. Everyone was there. When danger is near, everyone always protects me. And the rest of the time, they make fun toys and tasty snacks and loads of things that make the harbor so pretty.
This is where the story becomes kind of lame.
Thanks for protecting Liyue Harbor. Please come visit us for the next lantern rite.
Unfortunately, we wouldn't be able to participate.
Huh?
Because we are Adepti.
Oh, okay. It must be hard being an Adeptus. Aww.
You see, this is what Liyue is like today. The country of contracts is grateful to the Adepti for their protection. But it is no longer necessary for the city to rely on the Adepti's power to solve every little niggling matter. Although their blood is weak, there is still strength to be found in those we call mortals. The time of contracts between gods and Liyue has long since passed. Now is the time of contracts between Liyue and its people.
Seeing the port around us now, it is hard not to feel a bit out of place. Wouldn't you say so, Cloud Retainer?
Your line of inquiry is askew. One did not spearhead this expedition to Liyue Harbor.
Seems like the Adepti have had a change of heart.
Let us return now.
Eager to leave, Conqueror of Demons.
Yes, one understands what the Conqueror of Demons means. The city of Liyue has changed much after our long separation. One fears that by the time one finally grasps the new contracts of Liyue, you humans would have once again changed the place beyond recognition. Fair enough. Away we shall, and return whence we came.
Since we Adepti have consensus, then one shall persist no further. But how will we ensure that the Liyue Qixing will not simply exploit their power once we depart? In my view, that is still a thing to be guarded against.
All right, Mooncarver, you needn't worry. It seems to me that this right of supervision is best left to the people of Liyue.
Looks like the conflict between humans and Adepti was avoided. All's well that ends well, huh? Oh, right! It's nice that we've got peace and all, but we're forgetting one thing. Child wanted to unleash the god so he could lure Rex Lapis out. But we were able to handle the Overlord of the Vortex on our own. So Rex Lapis never showed up. Oh, and speaking of that, don't we still need to get to the bottom of that Archon's death, too?
Alright.
Get it. But isn't the strongest lead we have the Adeptiless rite of parting that we're organizing? No idea where Zhongli's gone. Let's ask for him at Wangshen Funeral Parlor.
See.
Is there anything I can do for you two? I'm afraid that Wangsheng funeral parlor isn't in the best state to receive guests.
Well, I've been playing Genshin for quite a few weeks now, and because I'm a free-to-play player, so I don't really have much character that I have now. Since I've been saving up, I think I got 10k Primal Gems now, so it's quite a lot. I think enough to get to the ceiling, I guess. But I'm still waiting for a banner that I have character that I will need, which I will still need to research on it, because I still haven't really decided on how I'm going to how do I fight the fighting style, the play style, because there's a lot, and as a free-to-play I will have limited resources, so I will need to choose one team to focus on.
We've come to see Zhongli. Could you please tell him we're here?
Overall, it's okay. I've been doing the daily quest every day, so it takes like 1 hour or so lah. So I guess it's not that time-consuming.
Unfortunately, Zhongli isn't here at the moment. It seems he went to Northland Bank.
Doesn't the Northland Bank belong to the Fatui? Last time we saw Zhongli was before we went to the Golden House. Do you think he doesn't know about the attack on Liyue? Visiting the Fatui at a time like this could only mean more trouble. We had better go and make sure that everything is okay. Go, Barbara, go!
It's on top. Yeah, it's not that time consuming, but you need quite a lot of resources if you want to be how to say, be strong.
You call this cooperation between harbingers? Cooperation involves communication, you know.
Don't take it to heart, child. Besides, aren't you happy that you got to skip the formalities and bring chaos to the land? I'm sure you must have enjoyed that. Oh, it seems that some of your friends have arrived.
Hey, it's Zhongli and Child. And you! You're also one of the Harbingers?
It's you two. I believe we've met once before. In the city of Bards, was it? I'm glad you still remember my name. Ah, right. I imagine that it must have been rather hard to forget watching helplessly as something precious was snatched away from your friend.
No, don't let her get to you! You've yet to gather the powers of all 7 elements, and our last battle at the Golden House was almost more than you could handle. So it might be best to keep things peaceful this time, seeing that 2 of the Harbingers are here.
Well, if it isn't you two. This is our first time seeing each other since Liyue was nearly wiped off the map. This is certainly a bit awkward, wouldn't you say?
Paimon knew that we should never have trusted a Fatui Harbinger.
Oh, now don't say that. Sure, I may have misled you, but I never had anything against you personally. Besides, I thought we were getting along quite well together, didn't you? Except for that little tussle we had at the end. Nothing personal. We just have different views, that's all. Of course, you may very well hold this against me, but that's up to you. The real deceivers here are Senora and Zhongli. Curse them for leading me on. So actually, I think...
Stop wasting time, child. There'll be plenty of time to chat once I'm through here. You remember the agreement, Morax. Now, if you would be so kind. The Gnosis, please.
What in the world are you talking about?
The contract is fulfilled. That which thou seeketh is now bestowed unto thee. For my promise is solid as stone.
I want to be white eyes.
Sanctimonious.
What? So you're the Lord of Geo? No, wait! That's an exciting twist and all, but why give the Gnosis to the Fatui?
I do not give it for free. I give it as agreed upon in the contract. For it is a matter solely between the Tsaritsa and I.
Yeah, you don't think you went a little bit too far with that whole fake death thing? Everyone was preparing the ceremony for you, and splat! This big dragon falls out of the sky, and all of Lyra goes into an uproar. Talk about a disaster.
Gathering all the forces that had been bubbling behind the scenes, and then stirring them together in a pot that was bound to boil over. That's what he wanted to see, am I right?
Wait, what?
Perhaps it's best that I explain. As you know, I've dwelt upon this world for more than 6,000 years. It is now 3,700 years ago that I founded Liyue together with the Adepti. Even boulders that can withstand whirlpools will erode with the passing of time. I kept convincing myself that cracks had not begun to form, and that the end of my time had not yet come. Until one drizzly day, as I was strolling along the harbor, I heard a merchant tell one of his workers, "You finished your duties. Go ahead and call it a day." I stood motionless among the crowds, asking myself, have I already finished my duties?
Oh, Zhongli.
But as I began to consider relinquishing my divine role, I soon discovered that many reasons still remained to not hastily depart. Was Liyue, the city I had dwelt in for so long, already prepared to enter its next age? I decided that a test was needed in order to reveal the answer. So I feigned my own death, and gathered the cast of Child, the Adepti, and the Liyue Qixing to play their roles together on the stage that was Liyue. That's right, which is why I continued to safeguard the Gnosis until now.
So you mean that if the chaos ever reached the point of no return, you would simply appear and use your divine powers to bring Liyue back under control?
Of course, and it would have been all too easy for him too. Just as a child quickly matures after losing their parents, so has Liyue matured when faced with the death of its deity.
In the end, the resolution to all that has transpired was even more satisfactory than I could have hoped for. Take the Adepti, for instance. Owing to their years of seclusion, they were the least informed. Yet when faced with a crisis, they commendably showed the greatest amount of restraint possible. Not only did they manage to cooperate with the Qixing, but in the end, they even made efforts to understand the hearts of the people. Credit is also due to Signora, the emissary dispatched by the Cryo-Archon to fulfill our contract. At my request, she kept everything she knew in strict confidence. This despite the eavesdropping ears of her colleague, Child. This meant I could remain as Zhongli, even having the chance to fulfill the age-old traditions of Liyue in this mortal form. Thank you for joining me on this journey, Traveler. All of these things turned out as I had planned. There is only one thing that I had not anticipated, and that was the conduct of the Liyue Qixing. I had expected them to do no more than the Adepti, to come to the defense of Liyue. But when all was said and done, they seized the opportunity to supplant Liyue as divine protectors, and used the subsequent power vacuum left by my death to quickly gain complete control of Liyue.
Huh?
On the contrary, I think it is excellent. I had always feared that it was too soon for them to take over from me. And it was also that which I longed for the most. As such, this is the best parting gift anyone could have given this god of old.
Hey, what about me? Doesn't anyone feel the least bit of remorse for deceiving me? You've practically kept me in the dark!
I think that thanks would be more appropriate. You certainly played no small part in all of this, wreaking havoc and turning the city upside down. The Lord of Geo ought to thank you for your performance, if anything. If you hadn't created the pressure of a battle between mortals, adepti, and a god, the lump of coal resting in the hands of the Geo Archon, Liyue, would never have been able to become a dazzling diamond of a city.
Huh? Just whose side are you on, mocking me like that? Are you itching for a fight? Be that as it may, you've come out of this as the hero of Liyue. I, on the other hand, will be forever prescribed as a disturber of the peace, no?
Well then, with the Gnosis in my possession, I have no use for such idle chatter. We should return to Zapoljarny Palace and seek an audience with Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa. Come, child.
Ah, fine. I'll meet you there later. I'm not sharing a boat with the likes of you.
Do as you wish.
Now then, is there anything else you wish to ask me?
Right! As Zhongli always told us, a good trade is a fair trade. Paimon has no idea what could be a good trade for a Gnosis.
Realistically speaking, there is no such thing.
Huh?
However, I am the god of contracts. For thousands of years, I have made countless contracts. If the deal was of no benefit, then I certainly would not be inclined to agree to it. My agreement with the Cryo Archon will be the last of my contracts as the Geo Archon. My contract to end all contracts. As for the bargaining chip that the Tsaritsa used to balance the scales, uncover that answer for yourself in your future journeys.
Today's the day of the rite of parting. Although the star of the show is fake, we spent so much time trying to organize it, it would be a real shame not to go there now.
It's when you can climb. Ooh, there's a chest here.
This is the kind of surprise I could sing about.
Okay, it's over there. Okay.
You know that god from the ocean couldn't have just shown up out of nowhere. I mean, it's been 2,000 years since Rex Lapis subdued it.
Yes, and to think that this happened right on the heels of the incident with Rex Lapis, too.
Say, do you think the person who assassinated our lord and released that evil god might have been one and the same?
Now that you mention it, that's very possible. Yes, it's very possible indeed. I mean, it all fits together. That person must have colluded with the evil god to harm Rex Lapis. Oh, that wicked, black-hearted scoundrel. Still, what sort of supernatural prowess must this person possess to be able to do such things? I have never heard of such a person in all my years.
Ah, forget it. Guessing's no use to us. Look, the Millilith over there looks like he's about to make an announcement. Let's hear what the Ministry of Civil Affairs has to say first.
Oh, well, since we're going through with this rite of parting,
I guess it means that those rumors hit the nail on the head.
So Rex Lapis is really... But they didn't catch the culprit, did they?
Oh, come on. Do you think that the assassin could have been a normal person? You know what I think? I don't think any of the gossip on the streets you hear from those shady types is worth anything. There's only one real possibility in my mind. I've heard that the assassin was that Fatui fellow. Youngish, pretty high in rank. I think they called him Child.
The Fatui? They certainly are very suspicious. Who knows what those greedy, crooked folks...
Shh! Lower your voice. If the Fatui catch you in their sights, Rex Lapis won't be around to protect you this time.
Alright.
Please be mindful.
Hear ye all! The Chi-Sing's words. Though a dragon soars ageless as the mountains, it too must return to dust. This is common knowledge. Gods and Adepti live glorious lives, but both light and shadow have their season. So too must they face divinely appointed trials. Rumors and hearsay abound on the streets that Rex Lapis was murdered. Now, let the truth be revealed. Having been thwarted in his trial, Rex Lapis's soul has recouped the celestial heights. He beseeches the people of Liyue to grieve not and to let not their hearts be saddened. Nor are they to believe street-born rumors or indulge in baseless speculation.
Paimon needs a translation on what the Chi-Sing's announcement said. So that's how they're spinning it. Something feels off. Why would they suddenly give up looking for the murderer? Not to mention how this excuse sounds like something they just made up on the spot. Could the Chi-Sing already have known that Rex Lapis wasn't dead? But Zhongli said that neither they nor the Adepti knew anything. Did Zhongli tell them in secret after his gnosis changed hands? Exactly, right? Ooh, seems like the rite of parting has been going on for a while now. Let's go have a look.
Maybe wrong.
Look, it's Ningguang and Keqing. Are they saying something? Are their speeches over?
As said previously, Rex Lapis's soul returning to the heavens is the end of the contract. And it is also the end of an era.
3,700 years of contracts burnt and reduced to ash.
We, the people of Liyue, were indeed prosperous. But blinded by our prosperity, we forgot that time can be pitiless.
The long, unending dream of our Archon walking among us.
Among us. Modus. Hey, someone is like... They are announcing things there, but you are just speaking.
Now that we have awoken from our dream, we must learn to say farewell. Will you stand with us as we re-establish our contracts? As we build a new age of prosperity?
So concludes the words of Her Eminence the Tianquan. Does Her Eminence the Yuheng have anything to add?
Huh? Is she looking this way?
Traveler.
Yikes! She really is looking our way!
Is that the traveler who they say defeated the ancient god?
Oh, yes.
So young. The Liyue Chi-Sing always repay their debts. And as you have heard, our eyes see far and our reach is long. Name your price. You deserve that much.
Whoa.
Well, could you help me put up some missing person posters?
What? not the thing. I knew she's looking for her brother, but it's weird. It's weird to hear her actually say something.
Roping you in was possibly the most masterful move we could have made. I believe that future generations will say so too when our deeds come up for their review.
Sometimes, yeah, but only, yeah, very rare. I think for the last Archon quest, the win one, she only spoke once. Is it once? I think it's once at the cliff where they summoned the dragon.
As tall as my big sister. Why you? Were you just trying to look cool earlier, or are you really that selfless? If you were looking for someone, you could have just told me that in private.
Well, it's also weird for me, even though I'm a new player. I heard that before this, she doesn't speak at all. I guess it's like read on like the Hoyo, the company changed it later on and added voice actors.
The cleanup of the premises, managing the crowds as they exit, making an account of the rite. There's much that remains to be done. I didn't miss anything, did I?
Mr. Zhongli.
Hey, Zhongli! Look at this. Everyone in Liyue is caught up in their emotions, thinking that they'll never see Rex Lapis again. And here you are looking all relaxed.
Hey. Yeah. Yeah, maybe not sure about that since I'm not the old player like them. So maybe they never mind about that. But yeah, Zhongli is now relaxed because he is retired now.
Why would I not feel more at ease after laying down the burden I have borne for 3,700 years? Right. If the two of you can spare the time, I should treat you to a meal at the Shinya kiosk.
Ha! That sounds like big talk, Zhongli. Paimon might have believed you if you were treating us to some third-round knockout, but you'd have to pay out your nose just to stand inside Shinya kiosk. Are you sure you can afford it?
You're right. I do like the Mora. As the Rex Lapis Morax, I can easily create Mora. But since I have chosen to walk this earth as the mortal Zhongli, I should abide by the same rules that mortals do. When I was journeying with you, though I still had the Gnosis in hand, I knew that I must soon retire from my role as an Archon. So I had to rehearse a little for my new life.
Although some old people, they doesn't like the retiree life because they just need to keep themselves busy.
Oh, no wonder. Paimon gets it now. You didn't look at the price tags when we were spending because you've never had to. But since you weren't used to not being able to just make more Mora as and when you wanted to, you had to try becoming a parasite to society who lives off of other people's credit.
Well, we were only spending Fatui money. You don't have to say it like that. In the City of Commerce, we do not merely exchange money or goods. We also exchange knowledge, memories, and foresight. as well as positions, roles, and lives.
Yeah, I guess so. Since they are retired, they have nothing else, nothing much to do, and because they have been working all their life before that, and suddenly retired, and they get bored.
The Archon Morax could never experience life as the true mortal Zhongli could, no matter how many times he descended to be with his people.
Yeah, they have lots of time. You usually see the old people. They just like, how do you say? They gather around to have like gossip around. Is that what they say in English? I don't really know.
I must thank you for that. I will treasure the memories that I made as Zhongli, traveling the streets of Liyue with you. That is true. But there is no journey that does not end. No meetings without partings.
Paimon thinks that we should make a move and continue our search for the Seven.
I fear that continuing your journey may be difficult. The nation that neighbors Liyue by sea, Inazuma, is presently closed. Yes, the nation has been closed by order of its deity, the Electro-Archon Ball. And just as the people of Liyue preferred to call me Rex Lapis, she too goes by another name among locals in Inazuma.
Yeah, I guess most old people are basically the same.
Paimon thinks we've heard that one before. Raiden?
Raiden Shogun.
That is the case. And since Raiden is also the Shogun of Inazuma, people call her the Raiden Shogun.
That said, though people at the wharf were saying that the situation in Inazuma is very tense, Paimon doesn't remember that always being the case. It wasn't that bad last year. Zhongli, since you're Rex Lapis, shouldn't you know something about what's happening there? Just how did Inazuma become a closed nation?
It's because of visions.
Visions?
When faced with circumstances beyond their control, humans often bemoan their lack of power. But if a person shows true strength of will at a desperate and fateful moment in their life, the gods will look upon them with favor.
Which character do I want to have the most? Yes, the one you're looking at now. Yeah, because Zhongli is good to have, right? Since people say he has titanium shield. But the one that I'm thinking of having as a main DPS is the the one Ito. Arataki Ito, is it the name? I don't really remember. For the main DPS here. For now, that's the one I'm thinking of getting if he ever shows up as in a banner.
This is what visions are. Magical foci bestowed upon those who have been acknowledged by the gods.
Uh-huh. That's how people in Teyvat see it.
But starting from last year, the Raiden Shogun began promulgating the Vision Hunt Decree.
Vision Hunt Decree?
Yes. It was an order to seize all visions within Inazuma's borders, and to inlay them upon the hands of the statue of the omnipresent god.
Yeah. Since both of them are Joe, so they will make a Joe team, I think. And because Ito is like I don't think, because Ito also use charge attack, I don't think he will team with Yunjing, I think. Don't think they will team together with Yunjing. So maybe Alberto or Goro, maybe, for the Joe team.
They want to seize visions. But why? Aren't visions blessings from the gods?
I should think that in the Raiden Shogun's eyes, It is precisely because they are divine blessings that they should be under the sole dominion of divinity.
Whoa, that's harsh.
The Animo Archon is the god of freedom, and the Geo Archon is the god of contracts. For her part, the Raiden Shogun is the god of eternity. It seems as though she has finally decided to eliminate any unstable elements that could pose a threat to her eternal realm.
Oh, it's good for you, though. Yeah, because I've read some, what is it? I read the Genshin tier list and I read the info there. Because Goro can increase the defense for Ito, so Ito also increase attack from his own defense. So that's why Goro is good for Ito. At least that's what I read.
The fact that even I, the oldest of the seven, have now passed away, will only strengthen her resolve to pursue eternity. Knowing her, she must have again quoted that adage she is most fond of when proclaiming that decree to her people. 7 ideals for 7 gods. And of these, eternity is nearest unto the heavenly principles. All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
Yes, right. Okay. So I got here. Although I'm not really sure about Alberto because Alberto is what? The energy recharge, is it? Energy recharge for the, but I'm not sure how they work, how he work in Joe team.
Ah, that was a good one. Failing a divine trial. How they came up with that excuse, I will never know. That said, the reason why the Qixing were so eager to resolve the incident and stop pursuing the culprit was indeed because they received news in secret that Rex Lapis was not dead. I hinted as much to the Adepti as well. How did I accomplish that, you ask? Have you ever heard of this particularly convenient Adepti art known as gifting dreams and visions? All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
Yeah, about that. Before the Qixing made their announcement, we listened to a lot of people talking on the way. Most of them put the blame for everything on Child.
Yeah. Because the guy that I saw also got like they have like best team for who. So what I saw is Ito. Wait, Ito and who again? Not sure about the fourth one, but it's Ito, Goro, and Alberto. These three together.
These are indeed false accusations.
There's a fourth Joe character, but I'm not sure. I don't remember who he is.
People to the Jade Chamber to prevent the Adepti and the Qixing from defeating the ancient god. I've heard that Ningguang is busy milking that for all it's worth on the foreign relations front at the moment, browbeating the envoys of the Fatui. Ha! Those poor Snezhnayan diplomats. If it were not for Child's exalted position as a harbinger, I'm certain that they would have shifted all the blame to him and called for his dismissal by now. All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know? The time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't... Kuching is absolutely right in saying this.
It's only... yeah, maybe. To provide the shield for extra protection for Ito. I don't think Ito has his own shield, so yeah, maybe it is Zhongli.
Now, though I did laud Ningguang's desire for power, believing this to be a good thing, and thought as a matter of course that she must have been behind the Qixing's plan to take governing power over Liyue from the hands of the gods and Adepti, could the original person who brought up the idea of seizing power have been... All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
That's right. Zhongli, now that you don't have your gnosis, what's going to happen to all the Morin Tevat? Since Morax is dead, are they all just gonna disappear? Also, isn't the Golden House the only mint in the entire continent? Will it even continue to work?
The Mora present now will not vanish. But the Golden House will indeed have to cease operations for a lengthy period of time, since creating Mora requires the use of the Geo Archon's power.
Yeah, actually, at first I thought of using Noelle as a main DPS, but after using her for a little bit and looking at the tier list and such, I can't really say that she's strong as a main DPS. But yeah, Noelle maybe, because she also can heal if you get her to like, is it C1 or C2? Once you get the constellation, you can, and you use the elemental skill and elemental burst together, you will heal. You will trigger the heal for 100%. Sorry, the 100% chance to trigger the heal. So she may be used as a healer, but not a really strong healer.
This is terrible! We're all about to run out of Mora! The world is coming to an end!
Yes, this is indeed a major issue from a financial standpoint. Well, I suppose we'll just leave such troublesome matters to the Liyue Qixing to debate.
Then, did you at least set some private funds aside for yourself?
Oh, a private fund. This does seem like a good, logical, common-sense idea. It's a shame.
What's a shame?
It's a shame that I didn't think of it at the time. All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know? Well then, I suppose you'll have to find a way to get inside this closed nation. Have patience. I suspect that some serendipity must first come into play.
All right. I am done. Oh my god, a lot of quests. Alright, and this is where I will end today's stream for today. Damn, it's actually 1 hour more than I expected. And but it was a good stream. The Archon quest always has a like good story and good animation. Okay.
Are you tired? Try my new spicy energy drink. I'm sure it'll wake you up.
Yeah, finally done with the Liyue Archon quest. So before I will like, because I usually stream Genshin only on Saturday every week. So the next time I will stream for the to proceed with the Inazuma Archon quest. Starting the Inazuma Archon quest, it will be the next Saturday. Hopefully you won't take long. But I guess it will take a few streams to like do the Inazuma Archon quest also.
Is making me so sleepy.
Alright, that's it for today. Thank you for coming and thanks for watching. I'll see you tomorrow also, since I stream 11 PM my time, GMT +8. But I'm not sure what game to stream for now. Maybe I'll decide tomorrow. Alright, see you again. Bye bye.